Hello everybody and welcome. Hi. 1 second. Better. That looks better, doesn't it? Yes, way better. And you obviously also want audio, right?
You're not getting his hopes up.
Don't worry,
About
I just
Anyway, back
like
to the task
I
at hand.
didn't have that much
I have a new
time
prototype for
last
folks
week
to
to
try
just
out.
continue playing.
More ground
So I
know
just
you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks.
played a little
I'd like
bit
you to
now
use
in the
prototype
morning.
on the indigents I specified.
Just a few side
There are 2
affinity
sites
missions.
this time.
So that
I need to make sure
so we
it can
just
handle
get a
different
little bit more
weather and
progress
terrain.
in. And
Makes
yes,
sense.
Lantern,
We're on
because
it,
I see
Chica.
you, because I saw your message. You can't go full furry in this game. Sadly, you have to play as a human. That would be like a hope for me for like a Xenoblade 2 or something, that you're able to play as another race. Like a Xenoblade Chronicles X2, that would be awesome. We don't need to go now. Over here, okay. But you can actually, now that they basically betrayed the Ganglion, these cat people, there should be new affinity missions. I actually started one a few days ago that alluded to the fact that maybe they could be human allies. And I know that they can. I actually don't remember if maybe, for example, the prince guy could be a party member. It would be awesome though. I don't think so though. But you can get them as like allies to the human race, and you can get their armors and weapons and stuff. Which would be like my main goal for today. I thought for a bit like what would be the best like stream title. Because like the last few streams were themed about like the, getting the mech, getting the flying module, so I just thought maybe furries, that would work. Yeah, we are a remote controlled android, but a remote controlled android of a human, you know? Oops, that was a wrong attack.
This got your name on it. Starfall Blossom. Attacking range. Keep it going. Equilibrium. Magnus Slash. Galactic Cataclysm. Furious Blast. Look at that.
Yeah, but do we... How do you like the game so far? A while back I played the new version and it was a lot of fun. This game is better in literally every way. Uh-oh, that was way too much. Woo. Okay. Okay, fall to the ground. They basically fixed the biggest issues the original version had. Like, for example, now actually having item tracking for quests. Just very quickly. Ah!
I'm not doing any better.
This guy's strong. Hit this. Let's actually, yeah, let's attack a leg. Uh-oh.
Let's get in their face.
Ah, goddammit. Also, I have to admit, I'm still very excited about seeing the new story content. I heard pretty good things, but I don't want to get myself spoiled, so I didn't look at anything else besides like the opinion of someone.
Leave it to me.
Also, my mech broke earlier, so if this fails, I'm just gonna go back for a second and get it. Well, thank you. Should probably run. Do I need the mech to get the item that I need here? Defeat 3 canyon canters and survive with a sparkjet rifle at... Ah. Oh god! What the fuck was it jumping after me? Is the sparkjet... I haven't checked this. Is the sparkjet rifle like a normal rifle for me or for the mech? Because the quest is called Water Scale. What the skull? Defeat Rodriguez with twin tusk and Coldros with a sparked jet rifle. Watch a Devil May Cry Netflix show from Boyfriend last couple of days. It's quite good. Yeah, I heard that. I also saw a lot of people like being annoyed at it for like changing stuff. Basically the same complaints we had with a Castlevania show, which just makes me think like, yeah, of course it's not gonna be a one-to-one like retelling. Of course it's gonna change things. The only thing that I have seen that I don't like about it yet is that they gave the Devil Trigger theme song to Dante when he unlocks his Devil Trigger. Which just like... I saw a pretty good comparison, which would be like giving Sonic the Hedgehog "I Am All of Me" when he goes supersonic, which is like Shadow's theme. But actually, let's check. Scale gear. Let me guess with a spark jet rifle. Is it a normal rifle? That would be so weird. Ground gear. There it is, spark jet rifle. It's a normal gun. Its power rating is absolutely atrocious. I love it when they do affinity missions where they force you to use ass weapons. Just because. Let's actually check. That's a different continuity. I don't know much about the manga, but that's where the Bunny Boy is from. You ever played the Devil May Cry games? I played all of them. I know the entire storyline of the games. If you played DMC 3, I'd cry happy. I mean, yeah, I played DMC 3. I can admit that I never beat it, but I have played it. Another reason why I'm not really the biggest fan with this entire use this weapon bullshit is because of, you know, what if I don't use the class that is able to use that weapon? Like, I can use the rifle now because I leveled it, but technically I wouldn't want to use it. Yeah, right, I actually need to equip arts. Favorite weapon in all of DMC? Go on top or top 3. I don't know the names. I'm awful at that. I would say my favorite weapon in all of DMC is the gauntlets. The gauntlets. I think they're in DMC 3, 4, and 5 for Dante. The katana of Virgil is fucking awesome. Just like, just off looks alone and with like its little ghost dagger things. And obviously also with it giving Devil Trigger to Nero in DMC 4. That was pretty cool. And then probably the rocket launcher from DMC 1. Okay, let's equip some arts, just to have something. Let's put in the flash grenade. Actually, I can reset the upgrades. Although the nunchucks are also like amazing in DMC 5 and 3 as well. Let's see, can I change the time? It has to be night for this apparently, so... Yamato and Akalina and great choices. Thank you. I forget the name of gauntlets and boots. I have like zero clue what they were called. Seriously.
No rest for the wicked.
Why do I need to... Why is there only one of these fuckers over here? Is there anywhere else? What the... What the fuck? God, this is like the worst kind of affinity mission. Use this specific weapon and then you go there and fight 15 enemies. Ugh. My favorite till the day I die is Nivan. What was that exactly? Like I said, the names are not that well in my mind.
Got him inside. Keep it going. Not it to me. Move in and attack. Ultra slash.
Come on, come on, come on.
Block this.
At least this guy dies very quickly.
Starfall blade. Now, compliment with some gunfire. Rising blade. Blade blur.
That thing is fucking disgusting.
Starfall blade. Hang on. This'll help. Furious blast. Where's your order? Hey. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Keep it going. Starfall blade.
Oh god, my health.
Got him inside.
Why do I need to kill 3 of these?
Ultra slash.
Like, why 3? Oh, they're there now. The hell?
Not so fast there, tiny.
Tiny? Calling that thing tiny is kinda... of an electric guitar. Huh. I completely forgot that's a thing. To be fair, the motorcycle is also like hilarious. Or the fucking Michael Jackson hat. I saw the broad deck what Michael Jackson had as well. Okay, now let's fight that thing. The big turtle left me alone.
Move in for a melee strike. We can do some real damage. Block this.
Ah.
Right.
I'm just gonna spam my melee combo right now.
Keep it going like this. Furious blast. Burning slash. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close. Rising blade. Blade got me. You come in and do the rest.
Great. And the last ape. Sorry, I mean Canyon Cantor. Look at these fucking things, they look so weird. Great, and I'm destroyed.
Galactic cataclysm. Concentrate your fire on the big sucker. Rising blade. You know what to do.
The most annoying part about fighting big enemies is when you just like stand like 2 centimeters away from them, it's too far just because they're too big. Okay. With this done, can I finish up this quest? Oh no, wait, there's... Defeat Rodriguez the Twin-Tusked. I forgot. Also, right, I probably am not allowed to like go inside of my mech to do that, right? I have to defeat Rodriguez outside of a mech. Okay. We can use the mech to fly over there, though. By the way, I found out how it works. Look at this. Yee! Funniest thing, it was just for button B. I'm just an absolute moron and the game doesn't tell you it's B. gonna show it off after that. We're gonna fly back to base because it is genuinely impressive what they were able to do. Also, I'm like really excited about like Switch 2 and the apparently free 60 FPS update for this game. Because holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, Aura and big sword mode.
Get this done with some gunfire. Leave it to me. Starfall blade.
Ow. Fucking stunned me.
Galactic cataclysm. Smack him edge. Furious blast. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Here, have a taste of the Starfall blossom.
And we break his tusks.
Starfall blade.
Bam! That should be able to kill him. Oh, so close, okay.
I guess I'm on the right
Great. Can I now please, like... Talk to Tika, okay. Then I'm also gonna, like, change my weapon again, because fuck this shit. What I'm gonna do though is get my points back here. Yes, reset that art. Thank you. I have so many points now. Yeah, let's go back from level and give me with power rating. And just give you that ray gun. Now I finally don't have a rocket on my back. You have a better saber maybe? Doesn't... I mean, yeah... No, my melee attack gets lowered, like, drastically with that. Oh, although my potential gets increased and the overall power rating is higher. Ooh, TP gain! Ooh, that's actually really good. The cooldown is worse, stability is better. Oh, that's a long sword as well. Okay, okay, yeah, that's not a... I thought that's a photon saber. Go back to arts. Are they still? Nope, they obviously are not equipped anymore because that would be too much to ask for. What's this one? Deals ether damage with an aura boost damage. Okay. I think it's time to like level all my arts to maximum. I think I have enough points now. Decreasing the cooldowns as much as possible is probably a very good idea. And like increasing the HP gain of this one. Damn, okay, that was pretty expensive, so I guess I'm not able to like get Astrolibrium up to maximum or like my optic screen. I heard that Dante always ends up selling all of his spare weapons every game, and that's why you always only have your starter weapons every game, because besides 5, cause he wised up. I mean, it would be a funny explanation, although let's be serious, it's just like game logic. It's the same with like, for example, Metroid. Why does Samus like start off like always like super weak in the games? It's because of the video game. I think it's always funny when we try to explain the reason that the weapons are like gone. I think it's just like better when we just like don't acknowledge it. But are you guys ready for free fly mode?
They just picked a losing.
Oops. I'm like genuinely impressed how we managed to get like the flying so well on the Switch of all things. And also look how fast it is. Like obviously it looks kind of slow, but Just look at it when you're like on the ground. It's like way faster than normally running, or even with the max.
Not so fast, there, tiny.
I have to admit the flying is kinda stiff though. But just like having the ability is really cool. At least they explain it. It's because Dante only takes the big jobs with large spaces of time between, so he sells his spare weapons to keep the lights on and pay for pizza deliveries. I mean, that definitely sounds like something he would do. Yay. Also, you can absolutely stupid shit. Because it's actually flying, it's not just like a floating mode or anything. You're like actually like a plane at this point. I don't know, I just find it like very funny that they allow you to like fly on your head. Let's see, do I manage to? Let's maybe try to like turn around again. Where's the entrance? That noise is horrid. You mean from the jet exhaust? Yeah. Let's fly in there. Yeah! And now it's time to glide to the goal. Ooh, hello camera. I actually have to admit I didn't even notice the noise until right now.
Can I have the prototype back?
Yeah, please, if the weapon was
This
ass.
thing was amazing.
No, it wasn't.
Not that I'm surprised coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now! Yeah! Jeez.
What the fuck?
That was close. Are you all right?
Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes, huh, Tika?
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
What the fuck just happened?
No way, you guys!
Yes, Way. And if I'm right, they already had it out for you before that failed test.
You really think it's sabotage?
Prototypes can be unstable, but we check for safety.
What happened with the music
especially
right
before
now?
performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal accidents in a row.
Fatal?
This mission is like very
You
weird.
mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But who would
What
be
the fuck is wrong with
I
this
have no
character?
clue. That said, I may have a way of finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here. Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
That weapon was literally
So,
just like
if they'd hit
one
the
of the
button while it was on
Borderlands
my
3
back,
mods where when you
little
when
bits
you
on the
reload your
wall.
gun, you just throw it away as a grenade.
Since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse.
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
That is a very inconsiderate thing to say in this situation. Oh god, how long is this fucking Affinity quest? I've been doing it for like the last
If we can find
hour,
the
my
witness,
god.
we may be able to find the mystery creep.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own, too.
Jesus. I just wanted to like play a little bit before the stream starts. I didn't think I would start like an entire like story chapter just with this fucking quest. Do I actually have to like check out this entire area? And like see if I can find anyone? Look for eyewitnesses. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying though. Okay, all I have to do is probably check out for a yellow speech bubble.
Got it.
I should probably just take the skeleton right around in that. By the way, is that truck actually driving somewhere? Or is it just gonna like disappear in a second? I wanna see that. Hey, look at that, it's actually... Huh. It's just gonna turn around to actually deliver something. I guess it's just gonna drive away now, or... No, it's like parking in there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at that! The blinkers are on now because it's parked. Oh, that's really cool.
Good.
Let's just take the makeshift jet and like find if there's anything in the city. Also, there's a lobster. Controlled! Okay, it has to be in this district. Let's see if there's anybody here. It doesn't even seem to be like in the industrial district. Get that alien wreckage there. Blinkers, that is a little extra. Having it go in circles would have been good enough for passers-by. That's what I thought, right? Just like that would have been what I would have expected. That these cars just like drive in circles the entire time, or like maybe despawn after a bit, just to like give you the illusion of this being a real city. But the thing actually like having actually functioning blinkers was surprising. Wait, so it has to be in this district. Do I have to be outside of a mech?
I can help.
Yeah, apparently.
Guess what?
Is there a way to like make the mech bigger? Yeah. Like this way I can actually see shit. Look for eyewitness accounts along the road from the industrial district. Then find the criminal. Hey, look at that! Now it's driving away again.
Yes. Well.
there's the next one. That's just the exit of the city. And now let's go over here. Wait, if the container was different? That would be insane. Okay, where the fuck is that eyewitness?
Great.
Are you the eyewitness? Isn't it insane that a lot of this shit is actually 3D modeled? Like, these fans aren't just a texture, they're actually 3D. Meanwhile, the new Pokemon game has everything 2D. It's just a texture on the stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
This game is 10 years old. Jesus Christ. Anyone here? Why is this random affinity mission with this like super unimportant side character? Like literally Alexa is one of the most insignificant party members you can have in this game. But she's the one with like the longest fucking affinity mission. Are you serious? I prefer the Pokemon sprites anyway. I actually have to admit that I prefer the 3D models. Just because they technically have the potential to be like way more expressive. Which doesn't mean they actually use that potential. The side games do. Like generally, like seeing like stuff like Pokemon Tekken, for example. That game is absolutely insane with its detail to the models and like how the Pokemon move and interact. Or like Pokemon Snap in that way as well. But yeah, the sprites definitely look better.
Guess what? Well,
I like how the scale perfectly fits into that car parking spot here. Xenoblade Chronicles X is the best Xenoblade. I would definitely go as far as to say it has the best world. Story-wise, it sadly can't compare. Like, all three mainline Xenoblade games have like insanely well-written stories.
Here's a story for you.
And I would personally, like, with personal opinion, is that Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition is the better game. But that is like my personal preference.
Yeah.
This game still is like one of the best open world games ever made. Good morning, Jinzu. Let's see. You know what? I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna Google where the person is. Let me just very quickly. Xenoblade Chronicles. What the scale? There's a game facts, okay. Lexus 2 hard affinity mission, I can't figure out at all. It asks me to look at for eyewitnesses, okay. You can go directly to the culprit. She's standing on a platform down the staircase southeast of the diner. She is standing on a platform down the staircase southeast of the diner. And sorry, Blood for the wall of text. Don't worry. I haven't read it yet, sorry. I am going to read it after the stream though. I didn't manage to do it yesterday and I just woke up like half an hour before the stream started. I am definitely gonna read it today because I'm also like just promised it to you.
I can help.
Southeast. So it was like down there where I started going down, okay. Because I am definitely interested. And honestly, if you have like when after I've read it, if you have like the entire write-up, because you said this is like the short version, I don't mind if you like send me a PDF file or something like that. I would read the entire thing. Okay, where's the fucking culprit? Bye bye. They just fell down. Nobody's fucking here. Did you hear about Twitch censoring LGBT stuff? No, I didn't. I wouldn't be surprised though by a company owned by Amazon. Yeah, definitely. Send me the final product once it's done. I would love to read it. Southeast of the diner. That's like.
I can help. Oh yeah.
Huh. It's also like the only platform, right? Or is it here? 4,000 to 5,000 pages when finished. Jesus! I see you have a life project on your hands. Is it this platform? Can't be, right? That's outside of the search area. Are you fucking kidding me? This feels like bullshit putting them here.
Mika! Oh, Alexa. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you.
I'm sorry.
Calling it a professional yapper is very
I planned to do
is
it
very
when I was
funny.
sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you.
Look, if this is about Camber's Skell, I'm trying to make it up to you.
I'm so
I'll do
sorry.
whatever.
Sorry, I can't take it seriously.
That's
It's so
why
weird.
I hate you. I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger.
Every time this
I know
character's
this
name
is
is said,
coded,
Amazon steals your
And I
data.
should have made a move, but you just walked in
Wasn't
with
Nexa
your
a
hair
thing 10 years
and
ago?
an
Probably,
attitude
right?
And went for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me?
Say that Mika thinks Alexa is trying to steal the man she loves.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika. Don't lie to me. You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare skull parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence. Oh, come on. That's stupid. It is not stupid! I don't love Camber. I love his skull. The reason I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked skull makes me totally sad. You've got to be kidding me. Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots. Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers.
Oh, peak writing. This is so funny. I love this. Duh. Why should I take your husband? I want your robot. So that Alexa's right skills are more important than love. Hell yeah.
Yes, somebody else finally gets it. I honestly think I could live forever in Eskel's arms.
Until it crushed you to death? Anyway, you've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with skulls.
Oh yeah, we are.
Meanwhile, I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot.
Yo,
really
she
sorry,
wanted to
Alexa.
kill a woman over a fucking misunderstanding. This is insane.
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your skull for a spin sometime.
That's all you want?
All? That's huge.
She thought she was getting
Got
cucked, but because she's a mech appreciator, yeah,
just
seriously.
Yay.
Nintendo Switch 2
You got it.
pre-orders delayed in the USA due to terrorists. Yeah, I've seen that. Two things about that. First, so that means these prices we have currently are pre-tariffs, which is kinda terrifying. Second, I mean, if there's one way to turn every American Nintendo way Democrat, it's this. Oh, this mission was so dumb, I love it. Oh fuck, I thought I'm in the scale! So, there's multiple things you could do now. Let me just check the barracks. Can we actually already do the next story mission? I know that I'm not able to do any of these affinities because they're like way over my level. Also, I have to complete chapter 10 for a lot of the ones that I haven't done yet. Like I need to complete chapter 11 to continue Nail's storyline, the new one. Chapter 10 for Nagi's storyline. By the way, I unlocked Nagi as a party member. He's pretty cool. Cool sword guy. I could do this quest. That would maybe be funny because Bose is a fucking racist. He's a massive racist. I can't. Oh no, wait, I have to complete BFF and Prone Sweet Prone. I'm pretty sure I have not completed Prone Sweet Prone yet. Because I don't know if I have even unlocked it or found the quest yet. Chapter 10. I could do a fuck ton of affinity mission, like a fuck ton of these like affinity, like heart-to-hearts. Because I now finally have unlocked a dog. I can't do this because I need to bet chapter 10. Chapter 11. Chapter 10. Chapter 11. We could do this now, which would unlock another party member. Chapter 11 and chapter 10. You know what? We're gonna do this just for the party member. Oh, by the way, if you ever delve into actually making a game, programming-wise or game design doc-wise, let me know. I love working on projects. That would be lovely, actually. I love, like, building, like, little, like, game concepts. My problem is I have, like, zero, like, I don't know how to program for life. I know a few people that maybe in the future would work with me. And if you want to, I could actually, like, send you design documents just to, like, hear what you think about them. Once they're actually, like, a little bit more developed. So is this the second or third recession millennials are experiencing? Probably the third at this point, right? Do we count COVID? This probably also counts as Furry, right? Getting her on the party.
But my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion. And yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
The thing is, it definitely was a threat. I'm not falling for your politics speak, politician. But is it a furry necromancer? Genuinely, if a future game in the Xenoblade series allows for necromancy, I am so hype. Is there actually a game that allows you to be a furry and a necromancer? I mean, probably this the Elder Scrolls games, right? Maybe that would be a funny game design idea. Ask what part of this is mutual. Ask why Rock has to fight. Yeah, generally like reboot, yeah, because what the fuck, man. I don't like this guy in any way.
And I respect his right to choose.
Dude, don't!
Welcome to refuse to contribute to this city, and then leave it.
That's horrible. Thank you, truly.
Freedom.
But it is all right. What do you mean? Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame.
Thanks. I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Okay, find information on Selika's whereabouts in the administrative district. Okay. So we're just gonna fly away now. Fly away now. Whee! Oh! No! Wrong button! Okay. It looked so cool for a second, then I decided to crash the plane into the tower. So, where's Selika? Sarah posted a furry necromancer in the Discord. Oh no. Oh no.
Friend, no?
Is she somewhere around
crazy.
here?
Yep. And get
Ah.
this.
Found her. I'm pretty sure Lantern would appreciate you sending them that, but for now, I don't have the time to also get into programming.
Girl a while back, yeah?
That's
But
right.
thank you.
Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
She probably is buying a weapon, right? Also, what does Regina want? I got a call from the Pathfinder. Sounds like you saw my husband's work through. That's good. Now he can rest without regrets, and the shop's yours to use, as promised. Oh, wait, what? Many thanks, my good woman. We swear that you will not regret your decision. Rest assured, this business ship has come in it. What? Wait, where? No, I think you mean its ship has come in. It's a metaphor, right? It means, forget it. A goof like you makes it very hard to stay depressed, you know. I may not get my wedding, but you've given me the motivation to give the man I love the proper funeral. That gives me some closure, at least. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Good luck with the shop. That sentence was very hard to read for some reason. Oh, it was posted on the 12th of October 2024. That's been a while. Ooh, look at that. And how does it look? Gigon? Is a little device nearly complete? Heh, leave it to me, mad artist. Should probably go like, the design was delightfully mad though. That's probably too high and too loud, right? Very, very exciting work. I haven't had this much fun twiddling cocks since I was a kid, maybe. Anyway, all we need now are 5 pieces of slimy ephidium, 5 pieces of strong iron, and 3 zedded twigs, perhaps. Find those and I'm pretty sure we're good. If you can't wait to see the resulting breakthrough, maybe you could hurry, you know? That was directed at you, friends of L. Not to sound pushy or anything, okay? It's just that with those materials, I can finally make L's super machine a reality, you see? Blind faith? That's an attractive quality in a friend, isn't it? Thanks very much. This will be much easier if we all work together, you know what I'm saying? Please say I have all the materials. No, I don't. Then let's just check for the girl.
Friend, no?
You serious?
She's at the barracks. Oh, look at the big guy. Aw.
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
But when we talked about the Switch 2 for a second there, I have to say, I mean, I ended my stream before I was able to know the prices. I had a little bit of talk on the Discord about it. Mario Kart being 90 euros in Germany is a decision. Which I'm probably not gonna support. But I have to admit the console itself is looking so fucking cool. And just the thought of being able to play this game maybe in 4K. And also, I don't know why, but the mouse mode for some reason is like hyping me so much. Just seeing, like, you know, being able to like use the Joy-Con as a mouse. Like even with this, I tried it out. It feels relatively okay. It feels actually more than okay. Better than you would expect. Also the new Joy-Cons are bigger. And I really just want to play Metroid Prime with mouse controls. I actually modded the Dolphin version of the Prime Trilogy to run with mouse and keyboard controls, which felt so godly. So, just the thought of now being able to do it like on official means, and with the newest Prime game it's gonna release later this year, it's like exciting me to no end. I have a friend that is editing for me now. Is in the Discord, yes. Ah, I crashed. I'm just like fly the rest. Okay. Look at the scary motherfucker.
This is the place.
He's also
According
not gonna
to this,
edit any big
Selenian
things
sage
for the
grows in this
beginning.
cave.
He's just gonna make a bunch of shorts from like
Selica's
old
already
videos,
in
like the
there,
old
huh?
necromancy videos and live streams.
What the matter? Rock scared?
And it's gonna be interesting to like
No,
actually have
I'm
like
not.
a flow, because once we
There's
have
nothing
prepared
to
a
be
little bit, I'm gonna
ashamed of,
upload
Rock.
one short a
I'm
day.
no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some
And it's gonna be
bad
interesting to
people
like,
used to make
everyone
me
is
do
always
some very
saying that I should
bad
do it because it
things.
is like free
They
marketing.
always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
So I'm
This must
interested
be
in
hard
seeing
for
how
you,
it
huh?
actually is gonna
can
affect
wait
the
outside
like
if
view
it's
count on the
easier.
channel.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
Yeah, support the guy.
That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
Yeah.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Man, these guys are high level.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
This got your name on it. Back of
The biggest problem I actually have with the Grasswald is that his fuel is like so fucking low for no reason.
Okay. Swing like this. Get it close. Lock this.
There's like 7,000 fuel and like after like a few attacks it lost like 500.
Buff up my scalp first. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Attack it, keep it dark. Buff up my scalp first. Got him in sight.
Wing blade.
Fire!
Easy peasy.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Just read a mentally ill post and it's got me chuckling to myself. Why that?
Oh, crap, looks like they saw
I should get
us.
multiple of them at once. Let's do the spin. In the cave! Yeah!
Okay, let's cool off like this. Cut in and do the rest. No one knocks me around. I'm good at that. Getting close. Wrap this up. Take this. Stay calm. I'll cut my scalp first. Oh, whip.
Nice. And I got one of these slimy things that I need for that other quest for L. Good. So these are the ones that drop it.
No holds barred.
Again! Fly! Bam! What the? Ah, cutscene. I got hit by a car and got isekai'd into a world oddly similar to my own, except my collarbone is mysteriously broken.
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
The voice of that guy being so
Here they come.
high makes me think that he's probably a child,
Stay calm. I'll cut my scalp.
which suggests that he can get way bigger.
I'll cut my scalp first.
Cool off. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close. Burning fire. The target. Lock this. Attack it right now. Keeps it going. Leave it to me.
Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to check. Okay, my Miranium is not maxed out yet, which is good. Okay. I don't want it to, like, get to waste. Let's see.
Start with gravity. Follow my beat. Bullet storm. Hypernova. Blade flare.
Calm. I'll cut my scalp.
Magnum wing blade.
Be calm. I'll cut my scalp first.
Shall we get this done?
You can see this, we're like just like been in this game for like 10 minutes, a little bit of fighting, and I'm already at like 4,000 fuel. We lost 2,000 fuel in these few fights.
It's time for some own blade.
Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Lock this.
Be calm. I'll cut my scalp first.
Rising blade. Unformed. Burning slash. Wing blade.
It's like weird how low the fuel in this mech is.
Stay calm. I'll cut my scalp first.
One down.
Stay calm. I'll cut my scalp first.
Why did I not hit the guy? Scam. Why am I not hitting him? Too small to hit with a mech.
Easy peasy. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Let's just try to get to Celica now. I don't want to fight anything here. Who the fuck did she make angry? Oh, damn.
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
It would be cool if she had like Rock as a unique weapon.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Like both of them would actually like fight together, or maybe Rock is like her unique skill or whatever. But
Now,
I'm pretty sure it's just her,
time to
sadly.
send you back where you came from.
Is that the Tyrant from right now, or no? That's just a normal one. We can do a funny thing though. And then it's going overdrive! Jet mode! Yeah! Oh god, that's a Tyrant. Kill it!
Gravity! Come on! I need healing.
Holy shit, I'm already at 3000 GP again. No, don't destroy Craig! No, Craig was destroyed! Why? Oh no, my GP wasn't used until, okay, now I get it. Ow. Why did everybody die? I don't like that. Uh-oh. 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 Leave me back! I'm gonna die now.
Really? Give them hell.
That was quite a few level 45 enemies. Why the fuck was I respawned in this city? Game? Like, there's literally a spawn point right there. Ah, okay. I'm also up here, right? I have to talk to myself.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, worry. We don't need to flex right
I'm
now.
quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
Ah, that doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
I should check. Probably you're able to like recruit the cat people once you beat chapter 10 or something. Because like I said, there already was an Infinity mission that just like introduced the concept of them as allies. Which I actually regretted like starting before the stream happened, because like that was actually really cool. But luckily there wasn't that much happening. It's literally just like saying like, oh yeah, maybe we can get them as allies in the future.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple.
Oh, this motherfucker again.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Surrender. Say Rock will only fight over your dead body. Concede that there's no other option but for Rock to fight. Nah, that's bullshit.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
I'm literally already fighting.
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Tell Caution you pegged him wrong. There is no way to peg somebody the wrong way. Give Caution a knowing nod.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh no, are they humanizing the politician? I don't
Maybe
like
under all
that.
bluster, he's just a big softie looking for a hug.
Everyone's shocked. Politicians don't have feelings, I agree. You learned the knife art Black Bane. Holy shit, that sounds interesting. You can put... Yes! I totally stand by that sentence. Oh, she's a prospector. That's nice. A kind-hearted Qunari who drifted to Mira along with Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enable her to aid those in need, and she strives endlessly to protect her counterpart Rock from engaging in any kind of conflict. Her signature art 1 is 00. Interesting name. So how about now that we unlock basically everyone again at this point, I'm just gonna put Celica in the party because look at her hearts, they have to improve. Everyone else is looking like pretty stellar. Like most of them are at least like almost at 4 hearts. Some of them even like almost at 5. Elma actually is maxed out already. Like actually check. Yeah, most are really far along at this point. Let's just put Folk in here. I definitely want to get Nagi up because I like him as a character and the storylines are pretty cool.
listen.
I told you.
Let's check. I want to like accept a few more missions maybe. I started notice like I read online that at mission control there's like very important missions as well. Like certain missions you have to accept here to do affinity missions. Also there's other missions that if you complete them increase your ranking and allow you to like for example get the super rare treasures, because for example you're not the city where it says like your level isn't high enough to like get this treasure, which just means you have to like do a specific mission here. Weapon culture 101. Recover the damage data probe, yeah. I already have 20, okay. Okay. Let's just check. Can I already start the next story mission? No. Other restricted characters. Nagi is not allowed to be in my party. Complete Manhunt Infinity mission. Complete Prospective Partners. I think I have both of them completed already, and Survivor definitely is 50%. Looks like I just have to remove Nagi from my party. You know what? Let's just put Gwyn in there again. It's just so that he has a mech. I just have to repair it for a second. Can I? Ugh, laggy. Okay, I can do the quest now. Let me just go to the customization center to get the mech back for a second there. Okay, that's good. Also, probably before I start the mission, I probably should also like deck out Celica and better gear. I'm also just gonna like check through everything to like see if there's also better stuff for me. But I'm gonna go to the toilet for a second. Be back. Hello, I am back. Behold the chair. Every time. What did I miss? I need your guys' opinion. What is the better feeling? Finding pizza in the fridge that you forgot after a shit day of work? Or the pet that doesn't like cuddling climbing on top of you snuggling? Oh, man. The chat stream ended. Is that so bad? Do you dislike my face that much? Yeah, right, I want to change the armor. That is like a hard choice because like finding pizza is always great. That is always a nice thing, just like only like fuck yeah food. your cat snuggling with you, even though it's not like really known for that. Insane feeling. I'm speaking of experience. We have like a very old, very, very shy cat here. We got her from the local like shelter. She was a rescue because she was basically like totally mishandled by her previous owner. As far as we know, she got like basically tortured. And that's why she was like taken away from the previous owner, because that cat got like completely, I don't even know like the English words for that. And because of that, she's like very, very shy. Like in the beginning, she always hid under the bed. It took forever for her to like warm up enough to like even like walk past us. Even now, she's super old. She has like problems seeing and hearing. Like when she doesn't see you instantly, she basically gets a heart attack. She like jumps up, is like super scared. Most of the time runs away. You have to be very slow with her because she's like super, like I said, just scared. But at this point, when I go to bed, she comes to me. Most of the time, like goes up on me and screams me in the ear that she wants pets. And it's the most adorable shit ever. And every time, every time she does something new, like for example, she recently started going more into the living room instead of just like hanging around on the bed. Going up on the couch, on the cat tree, it was like so fucking adorable. It is very, very rewarding. Let's see, do I have anything better than my current armor? Probably not. And my current stuff is very high level. Although... Whoa, this drastically increases my melee attack. Look at that. You know what? I'm gonna take that just for like the melee boost. Crazy arm piece. Let's just check. Folk should be fine. I gave him stuff recently, but look at her. Yeah, she definitely needs stuff. She is a dagger wielder. Man, I really don't have a lot of them. No, that's bad. Do you have any like? Oh, she uses dual guns. Any good there? Probably not. Yeah. I should have good enough armor though to like just make her stronger. I'm gonna give her this. This one gives her 25. Ugh. That's way too low defense. Really like that. Yeah, increase her potential, that's probably good. And let's give it that, just to have like a little bit better armor. Look at it's so jumbled together. Like Gwyn also has like a standard gear, that's horrible. Man, his potential is super low. Let's give him that. Yeah, this looks good. Increasing his range attack probably is a good idea. Should be fine for now. But let's go into fashion gear because both of them probably look like absolute ass at this point. Folk looks fine. Sadeka definitely needs something else. I don't want her to run around like that. I would like to see her face. Youthful sheep horns. Ooh, that looks actually like adorable on her. Let's give her the sheep horns. It kind of fits with Rock. Meredith light suit. Oh! Oh god. Well, holy sh... What the fuck? That looks actually really cool. CNC heavy suit. That's a heavy suit? What? Diving suit's probably, yep. That's what I expected from a diving series. I would like her to have like... that looks pretty interesting with Shrek wear. Warhorse uniform? Oh, okay. I definitely want to give her something that is like... makes her look more alien than the others. So not a tank top. I mean, to be fair, Celica's armor itself was already like super cool. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at like Celica's armor for now. Oh wait, Gwyn also needs attaching gear. Because that does not fly. White kitty ears. Oh, look at him. The bunny whiskers. I wish the devil's horns would be bigger. Should I just give him a helmet? Is that kind of like... That would also be kind of cool. Banana skull suit. Let's just give him that. Let's turn him to Splinter Cell. Ugh. By the way, why is there like this like stripe of skin there? Like that's like the belly button, right? That looks super weird. Ah. Excuse me. Why? Upgrade diving series. Huh. Let's give him a track wear, I think. Ooh. And what do we give him for legs? Definitely wouldn't look stealthy with those big shoes. Trackwear series? Why not? Looks kinda adorably done. How many chapters does the game actually have? I think we are pretty far at this point.
What should I whip up today?
Something braised, but literally the last thing we have.
That is a great idea.
Okay, the game has 12 chapters with the definitive edition having 13. Okay. So we are almost done.
Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating.
Oh, Jesus.
Lindley use bath salts. Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Ah, Lindley, This is not bathtub! This is pot of boiling wine!
Little Spud's smart than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lily is not funny! Lily is not funny!
We
Okay,
love
everyone,
a running
let's
gag, don't we? I just generally have to say,
Man, oh
I'm just
man,
excited to see what
Lynn.
this
Somehow
company
you
is able to
manage
do on the
outdo
Switch 2.
yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and... the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Well, that definitely has no chance of going haywire. 9% left. Uh-oh.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Well, that definitely is a big base, holy.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
That looks like a big skull. The mothership has entered.
What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
That seems like they repaired that mech.
Grandmaster, sir! I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed zoo park, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
I like how his nostrils are getting bigger and smaller when he talks. Very cute. Hey, there's a doggo, hello! Are you watching the holograms? Aww. Let me just... I think it's probably a good idea to like refuel the Harrisburg. Luckily that's not that expensive. I'm also gonna spend all of the rest of my Miranium.
Hey.
Okay, yep. And maybe just like level up the commerce guild of Onopon. Yay! Oh wait, I can just... Beautiful. What do I actually get from this? This enterprise is part of a Nopon Commerce Guild, which ordinarily began by trading fruits and nuts. Product trades, nearly all of their weapons have terminal attributes. Many models are modified for greater magazine capacity. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. Interesting that we basically didn't unlock anything by just like getting them to level 3. Or if we need like 100,000, 8,000. I think level 5 is the maximum because like look at the fucking prices I need to like level them up again. I'm gonna give him like 20k. I'm just gonna keep the like 3k for myself. Man, at later points, I really need to like get the Miranium as high as possible because at some point it's gonna be very necessary. Especially because I think I need to like spend 100,000 at once to get like the endgame mech that I want. Okay, we need to go over here. Oh, hello there, cutie. That thing being purple is very weird. Looks like it was hacked.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
Man, just imagine how motion sick anyone would be if their like Mimeo zones had some lag in them.
Okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
I have to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of them having made the main character like
what were they thinking
mute.
when they designed these things anyway?
Because I feel like a bystander in situations like this.
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that? There! What is it?
Oh, it's so fucking big.
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
Its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city. Main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Give up.
I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
Well, I don't even know if you can fight this thing without a scalp.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive! The little ant scamper.
It's time to board. Let's see. Wait, this thing counts as multiple enemies?
First. Look at that. Work like a charm.
Absorb escape!
Nice.
Oh god, there's like little ones as well. Look at the size of that thing.
Primer! Ah!
Ow. Uh-oh.
Gravity slash!
Am I falling slowly?
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Or is the thing rising into the sky?
Power dive!
And the thing is like moving.
Primer! Ah!
Ow.
Absorb escape!
Appreciate it. Boost attack! Ah!
God. I can barely hit this thing.
They're tough. I need healing. Shield arm. Primer. Wing blade. Hyper Nova.
I've never seen like able to attack it.
How about a rock? Boost attack. Hunter's blow.
Ah! Why have others not like going inside of the... Board your skulls, please.
Boarding my skill. Intercepting with my skill.
That's probably gonna help. Concentrate fire as well.
Gravity slash.
What are these little things attacking me as well? I'm taking way too much damage. Oh god, it's spawning more. Oh god, I'm taking way too much damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why have I like a billion drones to deal like 1,000 damage? Like what the hell? Why can't I attack any of them? Where's one? What is even happening right now? Now my mech is... Oh my god, look at this. There's like 50 of these fuckers and my mech is getting destroyed. What the hell?
Appreciate it.
I really have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the Rascal.
Let's get in
And
the
it's
face.
destroyed. Bye-bye. Wee. How am I supposed to fight that thing without one?
Powering up. Forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Come. Buff up my skill first. I'm in a good position. Open fire.
But I hate flying enemies in this game so much. They're like all so unfun. They're all so fucking unfun if you don't have a mech. Ground combat is like basically impossible. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to town and change my skull because genuinely not a fan of the Rasberg. Where's mine? Register myself as the pilot. And give this one to Win. Also, let me just go into the city and actually buy another level 30 skill. Just so that everyone in the party has one. Oh wait, I have to go to the other terminal. Skell. Do you want another heavy type? Or a medium maybe? Actually, let's just get this one. Yeah, buy it. Nice. Ah, it's all just with the quit ones. Okay, come on. Why is the game chugging so much right now? Let's see, I should have a bunch of weapons that I can just like give it to that one without it being too bad. Where is it? There, Vermastima ST. There's Celica, you can have it. And let's look at the gear. Comes with a knife. Pile bunker. Let's just give it that. And a sniper. Hyper rail. It's actually pretty good. Missiles would be nice, but I think I'm just gonna leave. Let's look at that. Deals thermal damage, blaze targets, boosts damage, boosts appendage damage. It also deals like way more damage for way less fuel. I'm just gonna keep it at that. Let's look at the shoulder weapons. The current one is the N cannon inflicts blackout when target inflicts stagger. Gonna leave it that. Sniper attack sounds pretty nice. I can give it a shot, but I don't have enough. Yeah, I need to buy another one in. And spare weapons. The ones that I have. Yeah, let's look if I can get like better arm weapons and spare weapons. But then that should already be way more helpful. Maybe CPU is also better with Rasvelg. But I can just go in there with a big ass fuck you mech and just do the beautiful Phoenix wing combo and just fuck everything up. Let's check for armor, maybe. Maybe not for me, but for the... Was that the one? Yeah. Why does it lower the defense for all of us anything? Who's fucking calling me right now? Stop. Holy shit. Sorry, I forgot it was on stream. Ah. That makes sense then. Slightly better defense. Like, yeah, the level 50 versions are way better, but obviously can't use them. Huh. I think I'm not gonna get any armor then, but let's look at the weapons. Another arm weapon would be good. Definitely think like a green shield would be nice. Like a beam shield. Grants thermal resistance up, restores appendage HP. Yeah, that sounds good. The rest should be fine. I already got another radium boost there. Is it enough to get the knock-knock thing up to level 4 as well? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that is enough. Nice. And level 4. But have you ever played the DMC series? Yeah, of course. I have played all the Devil May Cry games. Actually, let's check. How does the knock-on stuff actually look? Like, do they have armor? There's a combat screen now, but that's from the Manon. The highest version I can get is level 55. Okay. Yeah, that's still a little bit out of my level range. But nothing like knock-on based, at least there. Okay, then let's go back and see how it goes. Where's that big fucker? Ah, it's not spawned in the world just like that. Then let's spawn it. Come here!
Looks like they saw us. Launch the fighter, bunkhead.
It worked! Attack at range!
Can do. By the way, this little ones are also coming here. Just do like this then. Getting rid of them first, just to like hope that this bullshit isn't happening again. Yep, damage is still amazing. I have a cannon, let's destroy the cannon. Concentrate fire, please.
Did it! Cripple him and pile on the head. Look at that.
Could this
Work
be
like a
the power
charm.
hunt?
Cripple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Could I please stop flying away?
Time to wrap this up.
This beam, uh-oh.
Powering up. Let me down. Deploy. Roaring shield. Roaring shield. Come on. One's on the hammer. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Could this be the power-up button?
It is definitely working better than
My
before.
skill first. Cripple the enemy. Now's your chance. Look at that. Work like a charm.
God.
This one's got your
Finally! Took me long enough to get a cockpit time.
How's this? Roaring shield.
romance option in this game? You've been asking this multiple times, but no one answered it already. Okay, destroyed that cannon. Then let's hope I can also destroy the armor there. Accuracy up. Crit up. Up. Uh-oh, cutscene. Okay, I thought I died there for a second.
Plenty of attacks.
I think I'm just gonna continue using the tank mech, then it looks like it's working way better.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufar now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
I mean, a romance option with somebody like her would be kind of sick. But I mean, none of the Xenoblade games ever featured romancing, so... They always had like canon relationships. Look at that shit! What the hell? Oh god.
How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't happen here.
I hope you're ready. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
This thing is so fucking massive, I love it.
You're gonna pay.
Okay, let's fight the final form of Zufar. Big turtle mode. I'm just gonna like destroy the armor first.
Could this be the power-up button? Could this be the power-up?
Yeah, let's destroy the little fuckers again first.
Well, I shall give it my all.
Just to get rid of the annoying assholes. Perfect. And now it's armor fighting time. Oh, so overdrive.
Why would you?
Bam! Instant cockpit. Another cockpit. Just get the shield in and then I'm gonna use a purple heart. Perfect! Oh god, it's moving, that's terrifying. Where are you coming from? God, could you please come out of him? That's kind of unfair. If I had to touch anything there, I just get like stunned. Look at that. But I hate when the big enemies move. Look how far away they are. Good.
Look at that. Work like a charm. How's this?
Okay.
Take the fight to them.
Don't just attack anything, please attack like armor or something good.
Move in and attack.
You uppity little
Warring
primate.
shield. Come on. Bring up.
It's kinda hard to fight this thing when it's constantly moving like that.
Time to wrap this up. Don't let me down, drones. Warring shield.
Why would you
Come on.
leave? See how you like this?
At least the other mechs are also like withholding the entire thing pretty well.
Warring shield.
It worked.
This one's on the house. How's this?
Okay, the armor is almost broken.
See ya.
Power up button. I must keep running. Activating overdrive.
Warring shield. Punk. I'll rip you apart.
Beautiful.
Launch button.
Happening.
Look,
Warring shield.
The
Warring
armor is almost gone.
This one's on the house.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, I can destroy the shoulder. Let's fucking go. Phoenix wings. And I accidentally also killed all the other enemies. Oh, peak. What are you doing? I don't like you blowing like that. Oh god, okay.
Come on. I'll rip you apart. How's this?
I'll combat you.
Warring shield.
Doggone protect you.
This one's on the house. Look at that.
Why would
Follow
you
up with
leave?
melee attacks.
It worked.
Like this.
Attack at range.
That works. Drones now.
Launch on fire.
What day you should do a cooking stream? I mean, it would be hilarious to do a cooking stream at some point. Maybe I can ask my cousin if he wants to help.
I'm in a good position.
Ah, fuck, I got stunned by it touching me again. Oh no, the attack still went through. Very nice. Stop moving, you fucker.
Warring shield. They got to deal with
This
these
division's
See
chance.
ya. Warring
See how
shield.
you like this?
This one's on. I'm in a good position. Open fire.
Like this?
This thing is moving so quickly. It's dead.
No buttons left to press.
No. They're just puny, wretched little humans!
Now you're mentioning Armored Core, it's literally felt like an Armored Core boss fight, doesn't it? Like this massive thing. I'm a pretty big fan of these massive fights. I just like, it was very confusing with the thing constantly like moving.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear.
She's
actual
probably dead, yeah.
bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
And that was chapter 10. Ooh! There's some teensy that can catch you. You need to be at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Okay. Meaning, I'm gonna put all my points into Sakuraba now to get the level 50 skills. And I'm also gonna try to get to level 50 myself. Man, I'm already 50 hours in this game. Holy shit. Let's check. Is there anything new here? I obviously can do now a bunch of the quests. Let's first check. Recommended level is 44 now. Like literally my level. Sad ending music, mission complete, victory music, yeah. Some of the music and cutscene cuts are kinda jarring. Survey 10% of Cordiers. Complete the 9 Lives Affinity mission, complete Boot Camp Affinity mission. I think I already did all of these. Is there much replayability in this game? Yeah. This game has massive replayability. It's currently at 5%, okay, so I'm just gonna like explore it a little bit more. We got to do, I can now do this quest, the Gwyn storyline. And it should be level 50 for that one and have completed chapter 11, holy shit. I need to be chapter 11 for this one as well, okay. I could do this one if I get a little bit higher. Maybe we're just gonna do like the racist quest. I wanna see who he's racist against this time. I should be able to direct El's Conundrum now after I finish this other quest. Is there another one maybe already to like get the cat people on your side? Would love to get that today. Maybe I have to complete chapter 11 for that first. I'm pretty sure you can get them on your side before you finish the story. Or did you have to finish the story for that? I don't know anymore. It's been like 10 years. Man, when you're used to the Rasval's flight speed, this is really slow. Also, I don't think this is going to be a surprise for anyone, but my favorite JRPG is Zero Chronicles 1. I also prefer it over this game. And at some point, I'm gonna play like the entire series on live streams. I would like to do retrospectives about them. But it's gonna be like a behemoth of a project. I'm just gonna try to like get a bunch of different module segments to like increase the percentage.
No rest for the wicked.
The first one should be around here. Yep. I should be able to see it now. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Is it in another cave? Please don't say it's in another cave. Dark Lantern. Evil Lantern be like. What's the first Western RPG that you completed, Blur? I have no idea. Genuinely couldn't tell you that. Do you have an idea how many games I've played in my lifetime? The first Western RPG I ever completed. Jesus. I have no clue. Where's that? Is it in that thing?
Crap, looks like they saw us.
No, can't be. Why they even saw me? God, these flying enemies.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Oh god. Ah.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
That's a few enemies. Where the fuck is that fucking event side? I don't want to fight.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it. Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
I opened the stream screaming, "No, it can't be," like that meme. Why did you do that, though?
Oh, crap, looks like they saw us.
I can't find the fucking events, and I'm just gonna go to the next one. Please don't say there's one in the fucking castle over there. But I hate how many high-level flying enemies there are.
Crap,
Oh,
looks
becoming
like
a
they
furry,
saw us.
that's what. Fair then. I flew past that one. Is it in this field then? Ah, there it is. I hate that you have to get rather close for it to actually spawn.
I sense hostility.
It's on this wrong one. Oh fuck. Fuck. No, these enemies are too high level. They're gonna one-tap my mech if I'm bad lucky. Yeah, look at the rest of them almost getting one-tap there. Oh my god. Fly away. Don't get destroyed. Let's see if I can stealth my way into that. These enemies are kinda high level. Let's see if that's possible. Just to get there without being seen. Nothing to worry about in that ganglion base. Yay! Okay, good. There's a level 79 Tyrant here as well. Nice. He always has been. Oh no, I never was a furry. That is an accusation I don't agree with. Get your facts straight. I'm a scaly. Okay, the next segment is southeastern from here. Is it behind that castle or actually inside of it? Ah, it's probably inside of it. Fuck. Nah, forget that. I'm not gonna go in there yet. hate like in Necromancers because there's so many games or shows to watch, but then like they're like so cool. Yeah, right. Honestly, I wish there would be more. You can never have enough necromancy stories or video games. Still following me? No. Okay, I'm at 9% now. I think most stuff in Quarters is like too high level anyway, so I'm not gonna like actually do the completion stuff before I'm at least level 70. And probably have the Ares unlocked. Here's the next probe. Right next to me. Oh, there then. Yep, there it is. Whee! Have you watched Solo Leveling? Of course I have. Not the anime though, I have read the manga. Manhwa, I mean. Okay, was that enough? I think I would like to like rush through chapter 11 as well today, and then we can do a bunch of side quests probably, because I'm thinking chapter 12 we need to be at least level 50. Can actually do this one now. A challenger approaches. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Check if you're active members. There is a new party member I can unlock now. Does it actually say who it is? Headhunting, complete the missions spy games, prospective partners, a challenger approaches. How about we do a challenger approaches then before we do the next story mission? Let me just check. Looks like I have not completed one of these things. Like I have a boot camp or 9 lives. Let's just check. Rich girl, brotherly love, Earl's conundrum, reporting for duty, Roses Way, Night King's Fear, boot camp. Okay, I have to complete this quest. We can definitely do that, but I think I'm gonna do challenger approaches first, just because I want to see who that is, because I'm unsure if it's a new character or not.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Miran history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion.
Oh, that's this quest. Okay, good.
An alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial.
Which would mean we're getting furries now.
As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Let's do this. I want my cat boys. Actually, think I know where I need to go as well. Okay, the game is just telling me where I need to head straight away. I also love their armors and everything, so it's gonna be really cool to finally get them. There it is. Instantly found.
we found the Rothians.
Kitty cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach. So Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Garbuid, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Tell Garbuite. How do you say that? Garbuit? Garbuit? Garbuide? That's very important. You see the prince. Insist that Garbuide let you see the prince at once. Oh, let's persuade. I don't want to be too aggressive.
Come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
So the Gajak should decide for himself.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
I mean, if it's her funeral.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
It's a warrior race. If we want to decide this by a fight, I'm happy to just use my Gatling gun and laser rifle.
Furious blast!
That's a bunch of damage he deals. Holy shit.
Let my mind be
Sorry, me first.
That's probably gonna fuck me up real bad. Yep. And Wind is taking a lot of damage there.
Tides turn against me? That wasn't... It's...
Holy shit, why did everybody die?
It's no use. Can you back up and regroup?
We need to get rid of the small ones first. They're like the biggest struggle. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, fucking hell. Where's my mag? Why the fuck is it not here? Oh god. Man, thank you, Fox, Statica, and Wind for like being completely useless. Let's try that one again. Well, actually, the arts. Maybe the arts have a problem. Yeah. I think giving him Ghost Walker would be a good move. What does this do? Grants critical power, boosts TP. Grants critical power. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna reset this one. And give him Ghost Walker instead. Ghost Walker's like an insanely good art. That makes sense to have, I think. Halves current HP to boost TP by 1000. No, he doesn't need that. Let's just get his attack arts up. Yeah, thank you, folk. Yeah, Celica can't even use all of her arts yet. Be fine for now. Let's see for Gwyn. You know, wonder why we're dealing like barely no damage. God, there's too many fucking party members. It's hard to like keep track of the ones that I actually like optimized and which ones I didn't. He definitely doesn't need 2 auras, that's for sure. Give him Tornado Blade instead of that aura. Grenade Blitz. I think that's fun. Maybe I should look up guides for what's best for each character, because this is too much. Like at some point, once I have everyone on max hearts, I'm just gonna pick out the 3 party members that I want to have around for the rest of the entire game. And then I'm just gonna optimize those 3, because keeping track of 3 is way easier than keeping track of like 50. This game is too many characters, seriously. Let's just get all of his arts to 4. And if this still isn't working, I'm just gonna cheat and use the max. And now let's upgrade all of them to max just because I can. Aura to max. Magnum Edge and those 2 lead to match. Okay, but at least most of his arts are now maxed out, which is a good thing. Let's hope this actually works better now. Let's look at the skills as well. Yeah, they don't have any skills equipped. Boost evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. Sounds good. Boost range accuracy. Boost damage by 20% when using a melee arts. Boost critical chance by 5 when using melee weapon. Give him that and that. Celica hasn't unlocked anything. What is with Gwyn? He can just get all of them. Blaze damage, boost melee attack, boost melee auto attack, recovers 4% of HP when you use an aura. That sounds good. Boost physical resistance by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. Boost damage to Theroid enemies. Boost terminal damage by 10%. I think I'm just gonna give him that and also level that up a little bit. Luckily, like, skills are way cheaper than arts. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
That's also just like concentrated fire.
I'll try. Appreciate it. Like it hot.
This is gonna be already way easier when it's just her.
Okay. Like this.
Oh fuck, Celica's dead. Let's concentrate again.
Roger that. I'll try. Take a risk. Turn this around. I'll be awesome.
I'm about to take so much damage now.
Yeah, it's on now. Move in and attack. Attack for the king. No. For the finish. Am I going home now? Here goes. Melee attack. Let my mind be still. Cataclysm. Hold out just a little longer.
Oh fucking hell, she's dodging everything. I don't like this. Man, my TP is so low.
Lightning.
What the fuck?
Take this. I need healing. Rising flame. Soundboard flame. Furious blast. All blast. Nail it. Break out those guns.
You know what?
Magnum edge.
I'm not gonna die again to you. I don't care if this counts as cheating or not. You're gonna fucking die now, woman.
Warring shield.
Explode! Oops, I may have attracted some other enemies as well with that. Fuck it.
Magnum edge. This one's too round. Rising flame. I'm not doing any better.
Man, Gwyn is really holding his best here right now.
Move in and attack. Lightning. Tornado blade.
Oh god, why the fuck is Craig taking so much damage? I don't like that.
Furious black. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I could really use a cockpit time, but man, my arms are not recharging.
Ultra slash.
Why are they charging so slow? What the hell?
Spirits of the past,
Magnum edge.
protect us!
Burst.
She's destroying the mech. What the hell?
I need healing. Sorry. Me first.
And I'm dead.
Sorry, guys. I'm finished. Hit 'em.
Why? Why is this one woman so fucking overpowered and why are the other ones so fucking weak? I hate this. You know what? All of us going to the mech now. All of us. Come here, you fucking asshole.
I won't enjoy it.
Shall God
I will fuss. Move in and land ahead.
See the power of love.
let my mind be still.
See how
Like
you like
this. Taking the shot.
Can I attack stuff? What the hell is happening? Why is nothing happening? I'm pressing buttons.
Warring shield. Powering up. Light this one's on the house. Feel me apart. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to that.
Take this!
So you like knocking people around? Enemy reinforcements. Watch it. They're tough. I'm not doing any better.
Lightning!
Powering up. Deploy.
This seems to like kind of work. Like, why is she so tanky? Seriously.
Could this be? It's no use. Can we bypass it?
Like, why is she so fucking tanky?
I'm losing my balance.
I mean, yes, she's level 46, but that should mean she's literally unkillable by a mech.
Lightning!
Like, I'm like one level below her. That shouldn't be this hard.
Mustn't lose.
And that mech is almost done.
Could this be the power-up button?
Warring shield.
Could this be the power-up button?
Warring shield.
Feel the hornet sting!
This one's on the house. See ya.
Where's the rest, by the way? Why are we just 2 people? Where's the fucking rest?
Let my
Furious
mind be
blast.
still.
Up and go over there.
Warring shield. Rising flame. Appreciate it. So you like knocking people around?
And my fucking arm is cut off! Why is this so hard? Do I have to change my entire fucking party again just to make this thing possible? I cannot cancel a fucking affinity quest! I have to beat this shit! Man, I love that I'm getting attracted by like every enemy in the area here! Man, wouldn't it be cool that these fucking story scenarios would be in their own thing so that I'm not attracting every level 50 enemy in the entire fucking enemy zone? What the fuck is this shit? No wonder it's not working. Everything is attacking me. Not only the story monster. This is so stupid. Why is the stuff over there attacking me? That is so dumb. Yeah, you know what? Yes, lower the difficulty. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. This is absolutely bullshit.
Move in and attack. Block this. First grenade. Did it. Triple and tornado
Of course my attack got cancelled.
Come on. Put your heart in it. Barrage! Furious blast! Bring out those guns!
Take this!
Myopic screen! Tornado! This one's got your name on it! Buff up now! Play it safe!
Okay, that's what then. Now it's gonna go.
Take the fight to them! Triple up and pile on the hit! That! Magnum! Look like a charm!
Let my mind
Furious
still.
blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Take this!
This one's got your name on it! See you later! Buff up now! Rising!
I'm just gonna do this,
On now!
and then instantly heal me.
Power time! Ghost Walker! Here we go! Overdrive!
Let's try overdrive again.
Slash! Starball Blossom! Rising! Hot! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Starball Blossom!
Why is my hit counter not going up?
No wonder my friend saw promise.
Of course she died before I was able to heal her. Because I'm not allowed to have fun in this game. Ah!
Tornado blade! Break out those guns! This got your name on it! Did it! Triple and pile on the hit! Ultra slash! Starball blade!
Come on, we can't fucking kill her now. I'm not gonna die again.
Rising blade! Lightning! Starball still in there! Okay, bring this! Like this! Starball blossom! First grenade!
Fucking hell.
Fight for him.
This is very bad. She's only attacking me and I'm dying. Stop only attacking me! There's 4 other people here!
Primer!
Lightning! Spirits of the past,
Smack
protect us!
Run.
Time for some heavy armor.
These flames shall make your hearts clean!
Okay, I'm praying that this is just gonna one-tap her and that starts a cutscene so that the other enemies aren't attacking me anymore.
Ultra
Please. Fucking please.
Break out those guns! Phoenix Wing!
So I don't see the furry, not that I'm here for that. I'm just fighting the furry. And I fucking finally won!
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
I need to really like take some time to optimize everyone.
I see.
Something's wrong with my build
stand
currently.
Together as enemies of the ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
This writing is so peak.
Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Man, that was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Hello, Lantern. So where's the medicine? Ah, Jeffrey!
Hey.
What?
Medicine, it's organic stuff you're looking for, right? Not something to treat a mimiosome. Well, I can sell you one of the med kits I make. If you need 5, that comes up to 100,000 credits. Here you are. I'm happy here to hear they'll go towards helping people. That's good.
Go check it out.
I was reminded today of the best bit of D&D I ever played, and it was a City Christmas one-shot. Those are always fun. One-shots always are very, very funny. What's up with this? Yeah. I'm hoping Gajark is gonna be part of my party. It has to be one of the Rothians, right? With it being required to unlock the new character.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Say you'll cross the bridge when you come to it. Tell Gajark you would relish the challenge. Wonder if the alliance might last longer than Gajark thinks.
If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because... well, just because.
Sounds good. You learned the Photon Saber Art Sky Sunder. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Big news, the Ruffians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in New LA. I bet they have katanas and ninja stars and a huge samurai stockpile of rat stuff. Head over to the AM Terminal in Armory LA to check them out. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Ruffians, there's a new outfit collection on sale modeled after the stuffed Prince Gajark and Gabudir wear. Apparently it's also already in the shops. I wonder how it would look on that. And Gajark is a party member. That's pretty dope. It's a mercenary warlord. Well, thank you, Gwyn, for your help. Gajark is now in the party. It's gonna be interesting who the last two are. Let's just check out the strip again. With all the new armors and stuff. And there is 6 stars. Okay. Problem is I have my memorandum is looking very sparse right now. Gajark is unable to equip casual wear and blade wear. Huh. That's interesting. Actually, let me check out the new art that I just got. Deals beam damage, more debuffs on targets, higher damage. Okay. Its scanning is 500%. Like 600%, I mean. TP cost 1000, cooldown 40 seconds. I actually got more arts now. Man, he starts out with nothing. I hate that they start off with like a low ranking in their class in the beginning because they're basically unusable. If you've ever played with the Wish spell, you know what kind of insanity you can get up with in prep time. The cat boy will not let you put him in a maid outfit. Terrible news, instant refund. The thing is, I don't know if there's a maid outfit. I know there's a bunny girl suit in this game. God, he's big. Look at that. I'm like the max size for a human. This is his size. He barely fits in the screen. Pulverizing a light blade. He can wear like the... Is the entire thing that he just cannot wear like yeah, like the headsets and probably also stuff like casual wear. Let's look at the required level, but the... Let's just give him that. Kajak's body wear gives him 105 defense. That's good. At least for now, it should be pretty alright. I definitely need to buy like better stuff in a minute. Now comes the most important question. Okay, you cannot wear the cat ears. That would be hilarious. Yeah, you can barely wear anything that isn't heavy armor. Is what I'm getting from this. But that also means if you want to see his face, he's not allowed to wear a helmet, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, that kind of fits his armor, though. I think we're just gonna like make him run around like that for now. Then also what we're gonna do is do this other quest here. Is this the... No, that's rapid misfire, then the other one should be in here. I think my goal for today is gonna be finishing chapter 11. And then until the next time we play this, I'm gonna like try and grind out as much as possible to like get over level 50, because like the chapter 12, the final chapter, is gonna be level 50. I'm gonna try and grind that out, get the higher level max, finish as many of like the quests and anything as possible to just like get way stronger. Actually optimize my and like party members' builds. And then we can, in the next stream, hopefully do chapter 12 and
Colonel,
also 13.
And everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Assume, yeah.
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
I actually remember this quest because I was super annoyed that he has different gear and a higher level than what he actually had. Because in the original version of the game, your character actually, like, your non-current party members didn't level. So if you didn't use one for some time, they were super under-leveled. Which was hilarious. Because like you start this quest and he suddenly is level 40. Meanwhile, he actually was level 10 for me. It was super annoying. Because like back then I just thought, why is he so high level? He shouldn't be that. They kind of fucked me over back then.
Anyone say so? It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
Tell him his little pea shooter is useless. No, press on.
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So what's my current... Okay, I'm almost rank 10 with my current class, which means after that I can go into the mastermind. I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm also gonna like level up my classes after that to like hopefully get a few more in. Maybe I'm also gonna like level up the Full Metal Jaguar just to get the dual guns. Maybe I managed to like get all classes maxed out. I'm just gonna look up a guide to like the best way to just like rank up everything instantly. I know there is one. I used one for like low level, and that can also talk about like a high level variant of the same guy, of like the same strategy. So I'm just gonna do that. And hopefully also level up a bunch.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Oh god, okay. A bunch of tasks.
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Comment about what a taskmaster Elma is.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
I think I have to put him into the party. Goodbye, folk. Let's see, what do we need to do now? Task A is over here. Oh boy. Defeat 2 silver suits. Well, that should be doable. Using a soldier assault rifle in Primoria. Oh, my favorite type of mission. And he saw me. Fuck you, game sometimes. God, I despise the use-specific mission, the user-specific weapon missions. They are so bad. Ugh. Fucking leave me alone so that I can switch my fucking weapons. Jesus Christ. Why do I have to use the weapon? It's his shit. Well, does it count when he uses it? Also, how was the fucking weapon called again? I'm using a soldier assault rifle. Okay. Let's try if I can just give it to Gwyn. Trial assault rifle, 1 assault rifle, soldier assault rifle. Let's see if that is possible or if I actually have to use it myself, because fuck this game if I have to use it. But this guy plays not like, oh my god. Also can't wait to inevitably get attacked by that big crab thing.
Get a load of this.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Ball blossom. Appreciate it. This one's got your name on it. Furious Blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Ball blossom. Ball blade. Magnum edge. Ball blade.
Let's see if that counts.
Follow up with melee attack. Okay. Let's see. I'm really feeling it.
Did that count?
Returning to standby.
It counted, okay. At least something, at least something.
Get a load of this.
Roger, right behind you. And I suggest melee attack.
I'll stagger him. Ball blossom.
Try attacking.
Ball blade. This one's got your name on it. Furious Blast. Equilibrium.
Okay, good. Aura activated.
Ball blade.
And big sword.
Easy peasy.
Okay, that was task A. What's next? It's a little sad for increased viewership on this game didn't stick around. I mean, like I said, I'm not even noticing that it's different because today we have like a lot more people talking in the chat than last time. Like, yeah, it was like 30 or 40 people at once watching, but who the fuck gives a shit when like literally nobody said anything in the chat. The streams are not monetized, I don't get any money off the streams. Okay, let me defeat this guy. I deliberately don't monetize the streams because they're not making any money anyways, like not anything like noticeable. And I'd rather have like people be able to like just watch the stream without ads than constantly be annoyed by ads.
You like it hot.
Rising flame. Black flame.
And now let's also kill the baby.
Cataclysm.
Burst grenade.
Oh, Beam barrage.
How about a box?
Rising flame. Ball blade. Furious blast. Blossom. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Whoa. Okay, buddy.
Magnum edge. Got your name on it. Move in and attack. This. Dinner is served.
Tale of your passion will please breed, I know.
I mean, I wouldn't call it pointless. I'm happy if people are just like enjoying watching.
Roger, right behind you.
I'm not lurk shaming or anything.
Break out those guns. Ball blade.
I just mean I don't really care how many people are watching the stream. I'm happy about anyone who enjoys it. Even if it's like just like 5 people or something, I don't know. Like if it's like 5 or 100, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna do it anyways.
This one's got your name on it.
Yep. And that was task B. Just killing a bunch of fucking pigs. So, what's the last task? All the way over here. Let's see. What do you have to kill this time? 2 tough armored Siths. Wow. Literally just like pig killing. The widest thing ever you heard from my Cartoon Network show? Now I'm interested.
Planet's weather is dangerous.
Absorb escape!
Would you like please attack a fucking pig in front of me?
Block this! Right, look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Starfall blade!
Black Veil!
Furious barrage! Break up the guns!
Like this?
Tornado blade!
Okay, that's good.
Right, see that? Use melee attack! Block this! Defensive stance! I require you.
Okay.
Starfall blade!
I'm not faring much better.
Starfall blade! Look at that! Okay, follow up with melee like attack. This! Magnum edge!
Later, you bourgeois sucker. What is a bourgeois sucker?
This one's got your
Bourgeois?
Try attacking the veil.
Sounds very French.
Starfall blade! Rising blade! Starfall blossom!
And that's it with fucking Seneca.
Tornado blade! Nail it! Break out those guns!
And task C completed.
This one's got your name on it! Hit the fuse! Burst grenade! Starfall blossom! Look at that! Power go up with melee attack! Okay. Like this! Furious blast! Starfall blade! Green barrage! Rising Wakata! Move in and attack! Lock this!
Just fucking die, pig.
Dinner
Good.
is served. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
So. It's how you refer to the rich in the Marxist theory. Bourgeois? Okay. The owner class, yeah, it makes sense.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
Like shit.
I think I... Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Is he a higher level now?
Big splash attack.
He's 2 levels higher, hella. And it's just like, oh my god, I wasn't able to like change my party after this. Are you serious? That's unfair. But okay, he doesn't really seem to stand a chance anyway. Poor guy.
What is with this?
Hey, rank up!
Far cry indeed. Tranquil.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not just admire him. Tell Gwyn he'll never live up to. What the fuck?
right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow, now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now.
The regular show was insane. I never really fully saw it, I just saw a few episodes, but it was always like the biggest fever dream.
I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on, it's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Okay, does it mean we can now do the main story again? You learned the assault rifle art grenade blitz. Okay. Let me just very quickly go into the class menu and switch to mastermind. That's gonna be very interesting now. Let's check out the art first. Oh no, my weapons would change completely, of course. I hate wearing that. I wish it was just like keep your weapons if you can equip them, or like at least keep your skills that you had with the weapons. It's kinda annoying, but it's always just like deleting the weapons there. My saber back and my laser. Okay, now go to the arts. God fucking damn it. Let me just remove all of them. What's that new one? Deals gravity damage, inflicts topple. Ooh, okay. Let me just equip all of my arts yet again. Starfall Blade, Starfall Blossom, Galactic Cataclysm, then there, I think I want to get rid of Essence Exchange. I don't really like it that much. What does it do? Removes debuffs. Grants gravity resistance up, removes debuffs, grants ether resistance up. Probably want this one, but I can't get it yet. Let me just reset this one. It's probably gonna be more useful, just so I not constantly like kill myself on accident. Yep, that should work better for the start. And then with skills, I have 4 skill slots now, which is really good. Obviously I want to reduce arts cooldown skill again. I want my damage when triggering the melee combos again. I haven't even checked out the new skills I have. Beam damage increase. So what are the new ones I actually got now? Extends sleep effects, boosts resistance to sleep, grants 50% chance of not waking a sleeping enemy when auto-attacking. That's actually pretty good. Reduces enemy control resistance, boosts barrier damage, grants an 80% chance of not waking a sleeping enemy using attack art. Ooh. Boosts damage to sleeping enemies by 50%. So this basically, the Psychoraptor skills basically all rely around like, okay, let's make the enemy fall asleep and then fucking destroy it. Boost GP by 1000 when boarding a Scale while in overdrive. Boosts Scale melee attack. Ether damage to Mechanoid, boosts maximum TP, boosts melee attack and melee accuracy by 10% when you have an aura active. Extend buff effects granted by support arts. Boost the HP recovery of party members you revive by 30%. Melee damage to taunted enemies. Maximum HP, boost entire party's TP by 300 when attack. Ooh. I think I want the higher HP, to be honest. Boosts critical chance by 30 when triggering a melee combo. That's also really good. Boosts TP by 20 when using a melee art. Double that if you have an aura active. Grants a 25% chance of dealing 50% more damage to appendages with melee arts. Ooh. Grants 10% chance of inflicting blaze with melee auto attacking. Physical damage. I mean, that would actually be interesting with like critical. But then again, like just increasing my TP is probably a good idea. Let's do that one. Just having this constant flow of TP is probably a very good idea, and I have a very melee focused build. Also, let's go to active members. Let's put Arena in just to like level up more. Can I do the next story mission now?
Need help with anything?
Hello, Emma. No, I don't want to talk to you. Refuse!
Look who it is.
Okay, I can do the next quest now. It is recommended level 44. We are that. If it's gonna be too hard, I'm just gonna like lower the difficulty for now. Like I said, I'm gonna spend the time until we continue playing this and doing chapter 12 to like grind a fuck ton and like optimize everything, because this is not acceptable anymore.
So, what should I whip up today?
Chef's Choice House Special. Oh, that sounds good.
Alright, you got it.
Oh no! Why is he bathing in it?
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's loud. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
Uh-oh.
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
I'm guessing Lau was breaking out now. Where's my ears itchy? Guys underneath us.
Fred,
We're just gonna take the mech there. Fun fact, bro, never order the chef's special in a restaurant. Why? Shouldn't that be like good food? Like the favorite of a chef? I'm also just gonna eat another waffle. Haha.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Man.
If you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! Little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
The chef special exists to get rid of extra ingredients. I mean, that doesn't even sound that bad. Just go like, yeah, it's either gonna get thrown away or
What
somebody
exactly
gets it.
happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes on the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
Lau has it. Yeah, suggest it's because of Lau.
Lau? I don't get it.
The data is still right.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure. We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the
I think
work
this is
we
also
did
like a
up
very
until this
American
point would
issue.
Take weeks, if not more.
Which means
I mean, like chef special that isn't even a thing in where I am.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lau and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up. That goddamn good-for-nothing cat. What the hell is he after?
Then let's see, where did he go? Where did that fucker go? It's probably in the lava region, right? Yep. Let's just check before going there. How many... I got a little bit of Miranium. I should probably refuel the max. At least mine a little bit. I don't want to give it everything there. Make around this. Okay. I think 10,000 should be enough to like also get the Rothian arms manufacturer to level 2.
Hey.
Let's check. Sakurawa, Granada, 6 stars, beautiful. And bam. Cool. Look at that. Cool samurai gear. And weapons. I've heard bad things about being given ingredients that are going bad. The thing is, they are not... They shouldn't be allowed to give you stuff that is going bad. They should... But I don't see an issue with them giving you stuff that is going to go bad soon. Because I'd rather just like... I'd rather just have this stuff be like consumed instead of it like going to waste. The special is always cheaper. I mean, then I'm double not seeing the issue, to be totally honest. Don't worry, here we can also get this probe.
Come on, you and me.
Of course somebody has to see me and attack me now. Ugh. Let's just get the probe. Very nice. I'm guessing he went to that ganglion base. Yep, he did. Xenopod is doing chapter 11 as well. Aw, that's a cute name.
For the wicked.
Let's go in there. I'm paranoid about getting food poisoning, I guess. Which is understandable, but they should not be allowed to like give you like rotting food. That should be good. I also got food poisoning before. I got it from fucking Subway of all things.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lau then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. have no idea how to open this.
Alright. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
God damn it. Would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
How about door up over there?
I have to admit, I only heard bad things about Olive Garden at this point. Let's just get rid of him before
What does
enter.
this button do again? It truly must find you, and I suggest melee
I'm doing
I shall
good.
give it my all.
Good position. Open fire. Phoenix wing.
Hello up there.
Could this be the power-up button?
Prepare.
Roaring shield.
Could this be the power-up button?
Don't let me down, bro.
Oh god, I hope this thing doesn't see me.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Why would you please?
Time to pump my skills.
I want to fight that big guy.
I'm really feeling it. Hit the three. See ya.
Try attacking
Roaring shield.
Very good. Very good.
Roaring shield. Roaring shield.
Need to use that. Yeah. And that is. Good. And the entrance is now empty. Very good. Let's see. Where's the alarm going off? Have they noticed I'm here? Oh yeah, there they are. That's bad.
I'm closing in.
I mean, it depends on the state. The quality of Olive Garden depends on the state. Are you serious?
Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Why is Celica dead again? Why is she dying so quickly?
Follow up with melee attack. Speed barrage.
Arizona has famously bad franchises. Why though? Is there like a reason for it?
Take the fight to them. Easy peasy.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Ah. Can I get past that guy or...
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, I guess we have to kill him.
Send them back.
And Celica's already dead. What the fuck? What is wrong with Celica?
Look at that. Look like a charm.
Heal me.
Sorry. Me first.
At least that guy doesn't really take that much damage. Health. That is very good damage. Nobody can heal himself? No, 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 you die. I said you die.
Hang on. This'll help.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty.
Good. Okay, this is very good.
Lock this.
giant Monado Buster. Holy, okay.
Easy peasy.
That was great. Holy shit.
Bear me no ill will.
No clue, frankly, it's just an observation.
Get a load of this.
Maybe it's probably also here. That's probably also the case here. Especially considering like how big America is, it makes sense that stuff is gonna be better or worse in certain things.
It's got your name on it.
I offer free.
Dinner is served.
The tale of your passing will please Fleet.
Interesting name for a skill. No, I don't want to sell, I want to keep. Please don't see me, buddy. Aha! Ah, fuck. Swift Shred, what's that about?
Furious Flash! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
I think I can just like spam stuff and play it here.
Got your name on it. Don't push me.
Oh, fuck.
Lock this! Starfall Blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
I wish my party members could also just like use this like quick recharge feature. It would be amazing. Why is the defense on Sunny so high?
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Man, my alarm is annoying.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh god, another Tariant, okay. Ow! Like instantly!
Got your name on it.
At least the stuff here isn't that high level, so it's perfectly doable.
Look at that. Worked like a charm. Starfall Blade.
Ow. What the fuck is this? Stop!
Hang on. This'll help.
This fucking AoE attack, which is like fucks everyone.
With melee attack. Concentrate your fire on the big guy. Starfall Blossom.
Furious Blast!
Black Fade! Yes!
Starfall Blade. Galactic Cataclysm.
Why did that deal exact zero damage? Oh fucking hell, that again. And my attack got cancelled! Ah!
Hang on.
That knockback is insane.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade.
Come on, die, 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 die.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Blade.
Spamming this trees there. Perfect. Okay, where to now? Up there. So, oh god. Don't like how this looks. Well, that thing looks sick.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
for the wicked. Open
Let's
fire.
see how I'm able to like stand this boss fight.
Appreciate it. Starfall Blossom.
Ah, that's good damage. Oh, like, he also deals very good damage. I don't like that. Where did that not count anymore?
We mustn't lose. Heal me.
Hang on. This'll help.
Okay, that's good. I don't really know if the damage is high enough to...
Follow up with melee attacks.
Time to drop my skills to the blade.
Here. Get in there and go nuts.
Even aura, turn things around.
I don't have enough energy to get an aura. Although... Not too late.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Give it my all.
Ah, fuck off! Come on, that would have been so much damage. And these enemies are really good at just like... Oh, what the fuck? Why did it kill everything? Like so close to death, and then it just like one tap all of them. Come on, before it kills me. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? So where's Lao, please?
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
So I guess we go back to the beginning? No, no, it's this door, okay.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Cool. We're straight up just telling you, yep, you probably want that. And I'm going to oblige. Give me my mech. Lao! Come here! Where do I need to go now? Down there, okay. Okay, perfect. There's like a massive elevator here. Let me just head on that thing and... Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Ah! What happened there? Man, that is a big room. I wonder what's going to happen here.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lao!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lao. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough.
Man, I want that Mac.
Let's go.
Barry's is such a cool mech. And I'm very happy it's just like a weaker version. We would be fucked otherwise. Let's see how much damage I can do with Phoenix Force. And not as much as I would hope for. Very good.
Could this be the power of what does it mean?
Not the highest damage on Earth, but still very, very good damage.
So you like knocking people around?
Even this thing can cancel my attacks.
Why would you leave? Could this be the power-up button? Could this be the
The flamethrower seems to work. Man, mech games and flamethrowers, they always are the best thing. Come on, cockpit time. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that was damage. Okay, cutscene pew. That was getting...
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious life-hold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. My race, my class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry. But I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had
Oh,
no
God.
idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. It's fair what happened to my wife and little girl. That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree
Honestly,
with
can't
every
blame
decision
Lau.
that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's
Genuinely
future.
can't blame the poor guy.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. That won't stop me.
He may be a villain, but he is not a bad guy. Ah, fuck this for life again. But I'm not! That's unfair! Why gets he refilled, but I don't? And Irina's dead.
Let's give this a try.
I'm like half-life!
This! This one's got your name on it. Wine shield.
Put this in the power-up button.
Wine shield.
I shall give it my all.
I'm doing good.
That's so unfair, but my health didn't get reset, but his did.
This one's on the house. Hey, that hurts.
Oh, what the fuck is that damage all of a sudden? Oh my god.
This is the power-up button.
Wine shield. Wine shield. Take this. This one's on the house.
See how you like this.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I see. Fire!
I'll rip you apart.
Put this in the power-up button.
Come on, faster, faster, faster. At least my health isn't getting under 7,000. That's at least reassuring. Phoenix! That was, what the fuck? Why did I hit him?
See how you like
This got your name on it.
It's only the max now.
Could this be the power-up button?
Wine shield.
It's no use.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad.
Oh, I see. Fire!
Don't let me down, bro.
See how you like this?
Wine shield.
Oh, beautiful.
Could this be the power-up button?
I'm gonna use this and then I'm gonna go
See how you like
full on overdrive.
Here we go. Overdrive. Wine shield. Wine shield.
Oh! What the fuck?
This one's on the house. See ya. Still in there. Let's get in their face.
Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Fucking hell, could he please stop like stun locking us the entire time? I cannot move! The Mega's gonna die. I have to leave.
Screw this guy.
Oh, this is so bad.
Could this be the power-up button? Please, why would you please?
And I can't hit him down here. Of course I can't. Because the fight was designed to run max. Having a melee build in this game is so painful sometimes.
So you like knocking people around?
Could this be the power-up button?
Myopic
Why would
scream!
you please?
They're tough. Heal me up.
I'm sorry, but I'm not faring
Green
much better.
barrage! I'm doing good.
It would be funny if I managed to do it like this. Could Ares please just come out like a millimeter? Just like a little inch so that I can actually attack him?
Could
So
this
you like
be the
knocking
power-up
people
button?
around?
I can't hit him, he's too far up. Funny.
Green barrage!
Could this
Time
be
to
the
die.
power-up button?
Is he healing himself? And I'm dead.
Give him hell.
That's so unfair. You can tell me what you want, but this motherfucker like spawning with full health and I don't get reset is so unfair. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to base and give the others also a mech because apparently they're not even able to attack him correctly without one. But that was... we almost managed to do it, so it shouldn't be too hard. Give Briss... Vanishlook is almost empty. Fucking hell. Yeah, give this one to Kajarek. Do I want to give like the weaker Rasmug? I mean, the other one is empty and I don't really have energy to like fill it up again. Fucking hell. Well, I guess there's no real other choice. Irina, let's go. Let's see how that's gonna go now. Where do I spawn? Oh yeah, right, I have to like walk the entire way back there now. Ugh. Would it have been too much to ask to like set up a checkpoint right in front of that boss fight? Ugh. Why is it itching so much? Okay, in there again. Obviously I also cannot just like jump down, I have to call the elevator first. One second, my girlfriend asked me something. I'm just gonna like... I need to check up on something first. I'll be back in like in a minute. Just give me a second. Okay, everything's fine. It was just like a short questions he had. But now we can try to actually defeat Lao again. Ah. Come here, little bastard. Fuck you! Ow. That's the sound his mech is gonna make once I'm finished with it. He would kindly fuck off with this super annoying AoE attack.
Don't let me down.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Where's the Mastima ST thing? I don't like that part. Get stunned up, asshole.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
You still have such a high amount of bone. Well, I guess that just comes from you like being there in like every stream. I like how like almost lying down for like again just because I'm betting I'm leaving. Just team up, please don't die. I would appreciate that.
Here comes a fierce one.
I don't like Celica constantly asking if she found the power-up button. It's kinda anxious. At least get a... Please give me a couple of time, please.
I'm ending this. Take this.
Ow! What the fuck, man? There it is.
Better stay close. Better stay Suck on
I'm not gonna waste my GP for that. Don't know if there's another fight after this, so I'm just gonna save it up.
So you like
come on. Yes!
This blade's looking pretty sharp. I won't let you win.
That guy was ejected out the front.
No more fighting, Lao, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
You too?
Thank you.
Maybe this would be more powerful if we were able to see their
Oh,
faces.
listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
Oh, that smirk.
The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go.
No, the tank top is
The
fine.
Lifehold core has built in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that.
Yeah, that would
city
actually be nice of you. I want to do
like
way
that.
more with like the chatbot
Not
than
once
just like
everyone
the
knows
few
the
sounds
facts
we
at
have
least.
currently. But I have to like get into that how it
They
works.
might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. You'd lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Alma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move. And fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau.
Aww.
Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
God, I love this little furball so much.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine. Chen-Chi.
Gets necromancy powers for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I have decided to take a vacation to
Papa
France.
can't come to be with you just yet.
You would leave with a lot of new friends.
Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Man, that was a long fight. And now we go back to the city. One big one. Ooh, a giant skeleton golem. That would be awesome. Hey, Vandam.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
And that was chapter 11. This is like really the point where the story really starts to like to get really interesting and good. And my original problem, like I said, always was that it just like ends too soon. So my biggest hope now is, because like chapter 12 is genuinely peak, genuinely amazing. The finale of the story is so good, and it just desperately makes you want more. So I'm so excited that next week we're finally going to see the new chapter. That also means there's going to be way more reactions, because currently obviously I know most of the story, so I can't really like react unless you want me to like fake react or whatever. So with chapter 12 we're gonna see a lot of new pock faces over me. Believe me, I get loud with Xenoblade stories. I'm excited. I'm very excited. And like I said, until next week, I'm gonna power grind, power level everything. Because you can see most of these quests are now doable. I don't think there's anyone which requires level like chapter 12. Most of them require chapter 11. So I'm now just like doing all of the affinity quests, all of the heart-to-hearts, all of the extra side quests, leveling the different classes up. It's gonna be great. Probably also gonna like get the entire map and optimize the frontier nav to allow me to have maximum storage limit with like revenue total and everything. So until next week, I hope you have a great time.